Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Got that dong song in the chat right now. That's probably not good, but congratulations. Today we have sort of like a weird docket setup. I'm gonna start off with just a chill session of guessing games. Tomorrow, let me turn the music down. Tomorrow I'm doing a segment with courtesy of Indo and AliasBot on like a team guess the game. So I'm doing a little bit of practice today. After that, we're gonna try, emphasis on try, a watch party of the Dead Cells Episode 1 ADN series. I hope it's gonna work. I hope it's not manga DMCA. But if we can watch it, great. If we can't, then no big deal. We'll find some other way to do it. And then after that, we'll be hopping over to Hades 2 for a little bit of Fear 32. Maybe get to finish that off today. Of course, good to see everybody in the chat. Shout outs to those who followed while we were offline. That is Mopsy, Mega Fue is in fire. Cry, Slick Rick the Third, Prot Garland, maybe a FF Tactics? Is that Tactics reference? Golden Hollows, Mount Limburg, all following the channel. Welcome, people, welcome. Yeah, get your fishing in while you still can. Okay, we're missing some stuff here. Fishing, camera, maybe even instructions on how to fish, docket. Do we need that? Streaming's hard, by the way. Imagine having stuff set up beforehand. Is fishing gonna be on all stream? No. We typically turn it off when like our main segments are on. It's mostly just a what would you call it? A warm-up activity? Okay. Alright, let's try some games. Metroid, right? Metroid Prime. And I assume it's not 4. 4, I wonder how long away that is. I know they said 2025, but I wonder still how long. I feel like it shouldn't take that much effort to make a Metroid game. But what do I know? 97% Metacritic? Holy crap. These games are this good? I've never played the Metroid Prime before. Uh-oh. GameCube, so the first one. No, wasn't the first one on 64? Who was that? Robin! One more month and you'll be able to do some stuff. I don't know what, but at 21, I hear a lot of things happen. Thank you for that ongoing support, Robin. Appreciate you. Metroid Primes are pretty good back in the day. They gotta still be good. I mean, people are still playing Doom. The new Doom game, everyone's all in arms for that. So surely Metroid Prime is gonna be just as good. My pleasure, V. Robin, I hope you got a good fish just now. I don't know what it was because I looked away, but I hope they are feeding you out in these waters. Oh my god, we're so far behind. Monster Hunter, maybe? Not World, not Wilds, but like whatever the Wii U one was. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Uh-oh. Not rated. Either it's too old or it's a tech demo? Shenmue. PC? Sims? Oh, maybe it's like Spy Party or something. But I don't think Spy Party has a map like this. Spy Hunter. Spy versus Spy, Spy Fiction. It's not Spy versus Spy. I'm gonna try a quick Sims 2 just to see what happens. MMORPG? What is this? Was someone playing this game? Second Life, maybe? Whoa! But y'all know about... Oh, I forgot the name of the guy's name who used to do Second Life videos on YouTube that are all like troll. Was that Critical who did that? No, the voice is similar, but I don't think it was actually Critical. Y'all don't know about this. I don't know about this. We're 2 for 2. Oh, easy Animal Well. Ooh. Supposedly this game is very good. This is like game of the year for some people for this year. I'm sure until Elden Ring DLC came out. But either way, this is an indie title published by Donkey, I believe. Well, Donkey's new publishing company, so there's probably a lot of folks that go into it. But still, I kind of like that direction of these, you know, big content creators coming out trying to help games get on the map. Not just by putting out a video for the game, but just straight up publishing or like adding to Kickstarters and stuff like that. I know a lot of my friends do that kind of thing. Yo, Lukester. Luke, you are contributing to that extinction of that species. But some would say, how do you know what's really extinct in the ocean if we don't even know the ocean floor? We know more about the moon than we know about the ocean floor. You don't know how many great white sharks are down there just partying. There could be more sharks down there than people. Probably not. BMW M240i, isn't that like a graphics card? The M240i sounds like something I can buy off eBay. Not Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god, what's the game? We played it on stream too. You're a ninja and you go back in time. And forward in time. I'm gonna just Ninja Gaiden just to get it out of the way. And then maybe like I'll refresh my memory. I feel like it's time something. I'm trying not to look at chat, because I'm sure everyone in chat knows this game except me. I want to say it was a Devolver Digital game too. It might not even be that, but I really like to think it is. This won't work. Too many games with time in it. Whoa! My watch. Is it cheating to go to your own library? No, right? Messenger. I didn't even see it. Ooh! Oof! This was a good game. I didn't finish it because in Act 3 of the game, it's like a lot of backtracking and I just didn't have time to do it. But The Messenger I would probably call one of my favorite old school new releases. And I don't play these very often. Yo, Luke! Oh my god, you all are killing it with legendaries today. Shoot, I'm getting in on this. I'm not gonna be the only person without a legendary. Yeah, this game's good. If you haven't given it a try, it was on Game Pass for a while. I don't think it still is. I know it looks very simple. It's like your basic SNES title, but trust me, this is not what this game... I don't want to say it's not what it is, but there's so much more to this game than just this stuff. Like, it gets kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh my god, I got my watch back. I haven't worn a watch in probably 20 years, just to say that. I just don't have a big wrist, you know? If I wear a watch, it'll fall off. Delta. Uh-oh. Indiana Jones. Hang on. Let him cook. Indiana Jones. What would be the oldest one? Greatest Adventures, maybe? Atari. With some kind of like platforming to it. But this Tarzan? It's gotta be something weird like that. What am I supposed to do about this? Maybe original Prince of Persia? Assuming that was on Atari. We freaking lost. I have no idea what this is now. You're telling me that's not Indiana Jones? Activision? Isn't that the Call of Duty people? Amazing. Why'd you have to jump over the snake if the snake was in the foreground? Like, look at this. The fire is closer to us than it is to him. Why is it even dangerous? Luke! Luke! When's the new Pitfall coming out? This is what Only Up is nowadays. Crap. We gotta get at least one more win. I gotta get 5 today. If I get 5 today, our win rate, oof. Oof. Win rate's gonna be skyrocketing. Warcraft looks older. I'm gonna try... Could it even be Zelda? Not Ocarina of Time. Looks too old to be that. I'd rather Warcraft first. No. Give me a RuneScape. This is what RuneScape looks like, right? Old school RuneScape. B, have you ever seen RuneScape ever? No. 91%. Not Diablo. 91%. Whatever this game is, it's good. Give me a Gauntlet. Gauntlet Legends. PC only. Not Diablo though, right? How many times are we gonna say it's not Diablo? Because it's not. Well, someone in chat knows what this is. This is the final boss of whatever this obscure game is. PC only. Role playing. Elder Scrolls? What's the first Elder Scrolls? Blades? Daggerfall? Oh god. 2002, I was in high school. Someone in chat wasn't even born yet. Good job, Tom. Is this what Ultima Online looks like? I think it would have said it was an MMO. Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know what this is, chat. We're freaking dead. Dungeon? Dungeons. Is this the first Baldur's Gate? How old are the Baldur's Gate games? Maybe this is the original Baldur's Gate. No. BioWare. Like the first game BioWare's ever made. Almost look like they were fighting Donatello and Raphael. What are those? Why is that TMNT? We're freaking dead. Neverwinter Nights. Oh my god, Nizerk. The only Neverwinter I know is the MMO. Oh my god, what? Neverwinter. Maybe, is it just called Neverwinter? I think Neverwinter is the extension of the real name. I don't know if that server's still up or not. I hope it is, because I did put some hours into it. Not a lot, but enough. Yo, shoutouts to you. That was a good guess. Not even a guess, you just knew. Chat, we need to win one more. One more. You just guessed, never played it? The fact that you even know it exists, that is kudos to you, my friend. Give me a snipper clips? That's not what this is. Whoa. Not rated. This is some early 2000s. This is like really awkward looking. Give me like a really early Dance Dance Revolution. DDR. Like DDR Max Dance Dance Revolution. PS2 title. Is this an iToy game? No, they had singing games. What are the name of those? SingStar. SingStar. Ooh! Oh, you don't know about that one. Back when I was working retail, I sold so many copies of SingStar. You have no idea. All I know is it was a microphone and a disc. If the music was good, no idea. Apparently it had Elton John, Christina Aguilera. Isn't that David, what's his name, from Buffy? Boreanaz? That's him, right? I don't know any of this. Oh my god. If you didn't get SingStar by now, you're a fake gamer. Awful, jeez. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Gamer session, by the way. Alright, chat, we're gonna pause the fishing queue. Thank you to everyone who fished today. I hope you got your family fed. We're gonna go ahead and move on to this watch party segment. I feel nice and warmed up. I really do. For those who don't know what we're gonna do next, Dead Cells. You may not know, but I streamed quite a bit of Dead Cells in my day. I also have YouTube vids around it. And one thing that the audience has always requested, because of the trailers that are up, I'm actually gonna go to Dead Cells animated trailer. One thing that the audience has always wanted is something with all of this stuff in it. The team over at Bobby Productions, basically put out trailers for each DLC and the 1.0 launch, and they're all bangers. 10 out of 10 bangers, each one of them. Not only just to like showcase the personality of the character, but also a little bit of pseudo world building. Not much, but just enough to understand it's you, zombies, and we get stronger and kill them until we get to the point where we're stuck on the island for good. As you all know, Dead Cells development has ceased. We don't know if the Beheaded is ever gonna get off that island. But what we do get instead is almost a prequel, maybe an alternate story, something like that. This is the same folks who did all the trailers. This is on ADN Animation Digital Network. I'm actually gonna post this in the chat. So we don't have any confusion as to what we're watching. I'm not the artist or anything like that. I claim none of this work we're gonna see today. Checking out the ADN Dead Cells series episode 1 over at blah 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 blah. We did sort of look at the trailers for this. This is my first time actually watching the episode. Some of you all may have already seen all of this, but this will be my first time. This is in French, but with subtitles. And it's only 8 minutes, so it's like a mini-series of sorts. I love that they're doing this, even regardless of like what's going on with Dead Cells itself. This had been in the works long before anything like that was happening. So I'm really excited, and this might be coming out of things like Cuphead got a series. Who else got series? Among Us has a series coming up. I think Vampire Survivors has a series coming in the future. So like with all that, I like to think now Dead Cells may be in that same boat of general like media excitement. Either way, I'm gonna like pause as little as possible, just like give my own thoughts so it's a legitimate react and not just I'm drinking Baja Blast and watching an anime. That sound effect sounded like I'm pausing already. This is really bad. It sounded like DBZ for me. Like the capsules.
Il y a
250 years ago.
Notre peuple vivait en harmonie. Mais un terrible fléau vint s'abattre sur le royaume.
That was fast.
Le mal-être. Rongé par la maladie, le peuple pria le roi de leur venir en aide. Mais ce dernier les abandonna en imposant de violents gestes barrières.
I'm pausing already. So it's gonna be really interesting trying to compare this to the actual Dead Cells series. So we know a lot about the quote-unquote king in our current game of Dead Cells. We don't really know much about the Malaise. It just came out of nowhere. Well, I don't know if we know that 100%. But either way, we don't have a ton of information about the Malaise. When you first start the game, it's already killed most of the island. There are some survivors. Most of them you meet up with. And we don't know if there's like pockets of like townsfolk who are still alive. A lot of folks have been corrupted. I would say like most of them are monsters though. I don't think there's humans out there who are like just bad.
Le peuple alors perdit tout espoir. Pourtant, il existe une prophétie qui dit que l'élu, l'homme à tête de flamme, accomplira un jour sa destinée et pourfendra le méchant roi.
Oh, we want to kill the king. Yo, $29.99. Actually, it would be funny if like that story is just the game, because Dead Cells is $30, right? No, maybe it's $25.
Non mais attendez, je suis gardienne de l'ordre de la vérité. Je peux pas mentir.
Ah ouais? Tiens, est-ce que vous la trouvez moche, ma femme?
Oui, elle est vraiment très laide. Non, attendez, signez au moins la pétition. Tiens.
Subscribe. Please and
Alors,
thank you.
Esposito, je vois que t'as chopé un max d'abonnés. Genre,
Esposito?
Ouais, salut Rachel. Pas fastoche et souscription dans ce troupeau mère. On devrait faire équipe, non?
Plutôt choper le mal-être que de bosser avec toi. Bon, je te laisse. Nous, on part à la recherche de l'élu.
Oh la chance! Sois sympa, laissez-moi venir.
Désolé, c'est pour ceux qui ont plus de 12 de moyenne en prophétie. Bye.
Vous allez voir si je peux pas choper un max de dons. Demandez la prophétie. Allez, n'ayez pas peur. Rejoignez les gardes de la vérité.
Pardonnez-moi, madame, vous êtes bien gardienne de la vérité.
Alors, oui et non. C'est-à-dire
Wait. I'm not saying anything.
que j'ai pas encore validé mon année.
Ah chouette, on va pouvoir en torturer une bien fraîche.
XD.
les gars. Ouais. Permettez? Ah d'accord, en fait vous voulez oxyre le roi.
Oh, so that is true. The Dead Cells does start off in the prison quarters. So it's like, it would be cool to like, you in the series is also starting off in the prison.
Voilà. Bravo, Laure. T'as encore prouvé que t'étais la reine des poulets.
Immortalis. That's like no reference to the game, the Immortalis
T'arriveras
tag.
jamais à sortir d'ici, espèce de demeuré. Mets-toi bien ça dans le crâne. Ah, mais j'oubliais, t'en as pas. Ah, putain.
Ooh, so his head's already gone.
Oh mon Dieu.
Ah, j'y étais presque cette fois.
Le héros de la légende, mais vous êtes l'élu.
Chut, mais fermez-la.
Je suis Laure Esposito, gardienne de la vérité. Je suis venue vous chercher pour oxyre le roi démon et nous délivrer du mal-être.
Putain, ils m'enferment avec des cinglés maintenant. Allez, hors de ma vue la gueuse, dégage. Alors, bon, on y voit, la petite plateforme qui s'écroule sous
Are
mes
those the
pieds.
number of deaths on the wall?
Donc, si je veux-
Oh non, ils l'ont complètement lobotomisé.
Cette fois, c'est la bonne.
Oh, you can just dip at any time. Is there a dubbed version? No, they said that they're gonna put it out with English subs first, and then English might be later? Maybe I should actually take a look at this. This might be an important question to answer. Also, good to see you, Blaze. Alright, episode 1 is out. Dead Cells series is coming. The French version of Dead Cells will release on the 19th. English version coming later in 2024. So we're watching it earlier. Thanks to translations and subtitles.
Oula, 30 mètres de moins que tout à l'heure, c'est petite forme aujourd'hui.
Oh, he's not going far at all.
Oh, tes sales pattes de là, le gueux. Lâche-moi tout de suite ou je te défonce, t'entends?
Oh, j'adore quand il s'énerve comme ça, il est vraiment trop chou. Allez, retour à la case départ.
Ooh.
Pas mal, pour une grosse noob.
Wait, she's just going around killing people?
Putain, j'ai une idée. Toi, tu vas couvrir mes arrières. Comme ça, je
Language?
retournerai plus dans cette foutue cellule.
Pas de problème, monsieur l'élu.
Mais à une condition.
Eh, oh, c'est moi qui pose les conditions ici.
Une fois dehors, vous venez avec moi pour tuer le roi démon. Promis?
Ouais, promis. On va la faire, ta prophétie à la con. Maintenant, au boulot, la folle.
Oh, you all can't see there's a map behind me. Hang on, hang on. Wow. They did quite a lot already.
Cher journal de quête, j'en reviens pas, j'ai trouvé l'élu. J'ai hâte de voir la tête de cette connasse de Rachel quand je vais le ramener à l'école de la vérité. Bon, par contre, en plus d'être un gros con misogyne, il a pas l'air fit.
No amulet. That's a lot of money. $5,000 at the very start? Wait. Custom mode? Co-op confirmed? Maybe if someone can mod it. That's funny.
Fit l'élu. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais je sens qu'elle va être longue cette quête. Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il est con.
So basically, every time he dies, she just kills the person so he can keep going.
Liberté!
Oh, mais vous voulez vraiment qu'on se fasse choper?
Pas si vite, vous deux. Où est-ce que vous allez, comme ça?
Aux latrines? Pourquoi?
C'est vrai, ça, Madame Esposito?
Bah en fait, on comptait s'enfuir.
Putain, mais t'es
Oh yeah,
complètement
she has to
conne!
tell the truth.
Je peux pas mentir, c'est dans ma religion.
Ça existe une religion aussi con?
Bon, trêve de bavardage. Revenez tout de suite, sinon elle meurt.
Bah, butez-la, je m'en fous. Moi, je me casse.
Et la prophétie alors? Vous aviez promis.
Eh ben, j'ai menti.
Vous êtes l'élu. Vous avez des responsabilités.
Quoi? Quelle responsabilité? Hein? Genre, sauver le monde? Pourquoi faire? Créer une société basée sur l'économie circulaire, où l'on respectera l'aspect du vivant, dans une horizontalité bienveillante?
Bah oui, c'est un début.
Mon cul! Le monde d'après, ça sera exploiter son prochain pour ensuite étouffer dans sa graisse. Qu'importe le futur. Pour moi, l'enfer n'a pas de fin.
Un immortel qui veut mourir. Vous avouerez que c'est pas banal.
Un immortel qui veut mourir.
Vous voulez le repos éternel?
Quoi? T'as quelque chose à me proposer, prêtresse?
La vérité, toujours, tu diras. Sinon, foudroyé, tu finiras. Soit. Le salut de mon âme est peu de choses en comparaison de celui du monde. La seule chose qui puisse ôter la vie d'un immortel, c'est l'épée forgée par les gardiennes de la vérité. Cette épée, c'est l'épée qui tue tout,
Is that a lie?
même la mort.
Une épée qui tue la mort? Mais tu pouvais pas le dire plus tôt? Ok, prêtresse, tu m'as redonné espoir. J'accepte ta quête à la con pour de vrai. Oh mon œuf!
So it's, wow, the pan. So it's interesting to think that in this story, there is a king. And then he's running around, he's already depressed, kind of like how it would be in the game itself. We had some worry, like how close the show would be to the game, and I think they can actually get very close if they want to. To like before 0 BC.
Mais c'est pas possible d'être aussi con!
Je suis bien d'accord avec vous, Dame Esposito. Alors, vous pensez toujours que cet imbécile est votre élu?
Vous savez, ce qui est bien avec la religion, c'est qu'on n'est pas obligé de penser. Ça s'appelle la foi.
Alright, they're out. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. So there's a tweet out there. Where would I find that? It's actually in our Discord. So there is a tweet out there that this is actually blurred. But for me, I can see it perfectly fine. So is there a chance that you can't go back and just fix something on YouTube? It would have to have been re-uploaded. Shoutouts to Deep Knight, by the way. So, like, there was potential controversy, and I feel like there's people who are looking for controversy between Motion Twin and Evil Empire. I'm not gonna say that there isn't any, or there is for sure some, but we know nothing right now. All we can do is, like, guess based on the stuff that we see. So, when this was posted, it was posted in a way that the Evil Empire logo is blurred in this. But for me, it's not. And I can't for the life of me imagine how, like, they would have a separate thing than I do. Unless it's two specifically different videos. Now, it could be that something was fixed, but from what I understand on how, like, I've been uploading to YouTube for a while, I don't know of any tools that you can just go and blur something after a vid is already up. You can cut footage, absolutely. All the Evil Empire logos are in here. So yeah, that was some worry that, you know, something might be going on the back end, but I mean, maybe it was a mistake, and maybe it's been corrected. Either way, that was actually extremely well made. There were a lot of people who were a little worried. Is this a Californication? Click no Paulo. There were a lot of people who were worried about the series, like, as a whole, especially with Dead Cells development stopping. Looks like it's still up and running. Still looks like it's pretty good. I do say it is pretty good. I don't know how often we'll get episodes, though. We're like in, not even a Netflix, because you could binge on Netflix. This is like old school TV. You have to wait for the next episode? This amateur talk. Aren't you supposed to put all the episodes up so I can binge them and then complain that there's nothing to do? Now I have expectations of more stuff to do, hopefully, in, like... It'd be nice if it would be monthly. If we get an episode every week, I don't mind watching it with you all, if you all think that's something that's fun to do. But we won't be able to see anything else today, unfortunately, everyone. What'd you all think, though? Especially if you want to watch the next ones that come out, because obviously it's not up to me if we watch more, it's up to you all. Just want to get our music up. Very clear French. I was able to understand it a bit. Wow, good job. I got nothing. The only thing I got was it lavataire? They said toilet. And, like, I picked that up, like, right away. Don't ask me to recite what it is, but if someone French said toilet, I would know what they mean. Latrine? My only complaint is that it was only 8 minutes, and I really expected to fill that docket, like, a lot more than just 8 minutes. I really didn't want to start playing anything until 4 o'clock, and now I'm a whole hour early. Fear 32 finale? Question marks? We will be next gaming over to Hades 2. We do have some vids coming up soon for Hades. I have a lot of stuff that I would like to put up. Almost including... whatchamacallit? Wizard of Legend 2. There's a creator out there who's been putting up vids on the Wizard of Legend 2 demo. And not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. And I know we did our first look for Wizard of Legend 2, and I'm not gonna say I don't like it. I think it's actually a very good looking game. So maybe that does mean I should post a vid about it. I don't know if any of you all folks have tried the Wizard of Legend 2 demo or any other recent demos. I can tell you I was playing Esports Godfather as a demo. But unfortunately, that game is full of AI art. And when I say AI, I mean generative AI. The kind of AI where it's like you show it pictures and it just tries to copy. Which is the bad kind of AI. It's a good game mechanically. Like, the dev itself actually has a fantastic game in the works. But how they'll ever get over, like, the hump of AI art, I don't know. At least for North Americans. Maybe Europeans, too. I mean, there's some Westerners who don't care. I'm sure there's some who will specifically buy a game because it triggers the woke out there. I'm gonna try to show you all a little bit. It's a $20 game, too. Even if it was AI art, I don't think I could spend $20. That's, like, actually not good. So what they're gonna do, I think, they're gonna show a lot of the monsters in the game. Basically what Esports Godfather is. It's a team, like an esports team simulator, but then it's also a deck builder roguelite. So like each player on your roster is a roguelite element. Like you get different kinds of abilities and then you level them up. And then they have to actually play the game. And that game is League of Legends, where you have like different lanes, team fights, objectives. It's a card-based game. So like you spend mana to do certain stuff with the character. They do stuff on their own based off their stats. But then you as the coach can like influence how a game goes, and that's how you ultimately win. So like all of this is actually extremely good. However, the art for the characters, the players I should say, players are different than like the heroes. The players are all AI art, and I don't know if they actually show any of it in their trailer. It's almost like you get jump scared by it. It's not a great trailer either. Okay. Okay. So all of their player art is AI created. And there's like a lot, because it's all supposed to be random characters. And like technically you could say that's a very small percentage of the game, but technically, because like each player is part of your roguelite experience, and then you have to like hire new players and kick old players and stuff like that. Like the players themselves are a pretty integral part. So the dev themselves actually has an AI-generated content disclosure. Let's pause this real quick. And this, I have never seen this before on Steam, ever. So whoever had the huevos to do this, that's like actually really intense. In our game development process, we have adopted AI technology to generate art content, mainly for the character portraits of esports players and illustrations in-game events. I don't know what that is. We hope to provide players with rich and more diverse character portraits, but considering the manpower and the money, we find it difficult to afford large amounts of hand-drawn content. We tried separate parts for mouths, faces, etc. to make it all 3D. That's like to do the roguelite. Like you're gonna make different pieces and then in the final version of the character, the game just like puts them all together and spits out the character. Like ideally, I would have rather had that, but they couldn't make it work. Therefore, they decided to use AI. We used some of the content we had before to train the AI model, allowing it to learn and understand the art style and requirements. Now that could be to say we don't let it steal art from other people, but if the thing is tied to the internet, I think it has to. Like, it doesn't necessarily like take a literal character, but it's like unless they had some really, really substantial amount of art to give it, which sounds like they did not. Can't highlight for some reason. I would assume that sure, it has some standards, but then it has to come up with the rest of it, right? It can't come out of nowhere. We deeply understand that AI cannot replace the creativity and uniqueness of real artists. For this, we are very sorry. But we promise that this game is not a work without sincerity. We spent tremendous amount of time polishing the gameplay and experience content. And 4.5 years, we have been committed to completing a work that satisfies everyone. I do believe this. Like, from playing the demo of this game, it does an actually very good job of what it wants to do. And to be fair, there are almost 2,000 reviews for a $20 game. Like, in regards to funding and stuff like that, you can't pretend like you know how much it costs to like buy an artist off Fiverr and have them make like 80 different characters. Maybe more even. Or at least templates so the game can try to like mix and match some together. Yeah, everyone in here is going to be talking about the game itself. I highly doubt... Look at this, there's barely any negative reviews. If I just Control I for AI... Here's one. I cannot give the game a good review while it has AI art. There's a lot of people who I don't think want... Not that they don't want to admit to the AI art. Like, they know it's there, but they're probably giving so much credit to the actual game itself that it's like, we're just gonna ignore the AI art for now. We know it's bad. However, like, I don't have a game like this. I think that's what's happening here. Which I'm not gonna say is a issue. It's something that we will have to tackle in the future. We're going through like my entire playlist right now. We're gonna have to worry about this at some point. Where like now games are like legitimately good. Single person, like small teams, and they just decide to use AI art because it's the easiest thing to do. And they don't have the funding to do more than that. And when you think about scale, like, we couldn't support that much art, so we had to scale the game down. It's gonna be hard. As I said, I played the demo for this. I actually finished the demo. It's a very long demo, and I would probably recommend to play the demo. I just can't buy the game. So I'm probably gonna try Chrono Arc instead, which is a different game from a Korean developer, which is a pseudo deck builder, pseudo RPG. At least until the folks over at Esports Godfather figures out something to do for their art. If I had my way, like, do I even care if the characters have portraits? I don't know. I think if you take like a Stardew Valley or a RPG Maker, where you have like all of these sprites, pixel art, eyeballs, noses, mouths, face shapes, complexion, hair, accessories. If you just have like all of that as pixel art and make that your characters, I would be okay with that. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't need full-scale art like what they're doing with the AI. Alright, I'm loading up the Hades segment. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. I have a couple of vids I'm working on. Oops, wrong scene. A couple of vids I'm working on. I'm also thinking about making another YouTube channel. Not to kill off my like first channel, but I'm starting to get an idea about like just doing even just like regular runs every week. That doesn't really have a good place on the regular channel. Let's say I just want to do a run of Dead Cells. No real expectation on how it's gonna go. I feel like something like that wouldn't be too bad on a secondary channel. It is recorded, it is with voice, but it's not like an edited piece, and it's not a challenge run or anything. It's for those people who really enjoy watching a run of a game, almost like you like watching a player play League of Legends. Just a single match. And then you have this long library of other matches you could see. Yeah, not a VOD channel though, because we already have a VOD channel. And a lot of the stuff I do on the live stream... Oh, am I done with daggers? Oh my god. We might be able to finish this today. So yeah, like I just did the Dead Cells animated series just now. So that wouldn't show up on that other channel. That channel would be only for... Do I have that 32 win? Uh-oh. Eos Moros. We're on Moros. So we're actually 13 out of 15. Okay. Because what happens is that sometimes I want to play a game, be it like Spiritfall or like Curse the Dead Gods or something like that, but it's 10 o'clock at night. Am I gonna turn the stream on at 10 o'clock at night just to do one run of Curse the Dead Gods? No, I'm not. Shoot. Sorry, I gotta figure out what we want to play.
Know the future.
So Moros fires these out, and then you detonate them with the triangle button. We don't really need cast tech. Death Defiance's damage in cast. That's 2 points. I don't have another 2-pointer anywhere, and I can't just turn it off. I can just turn it off. Interesting. Sprint speeds, cast explosion, rarities. Origination would actually be nice if I can figure out how to make it work. That's 2. This might not need Unseen, though it is nice to have. That's a 5-pointer. This is always the hard part. Location reward, that's 5. Origination's 3. I just have an odd amount of points to take away. I do something like this. That's 5. I lost my top row bonus, which is excellent. Origination has me with 2 left. 2 left puts me back in Furies. So I take this off, and then I get 3 points. Which gives me access to what? I feel like not much. Go back to death. Let's give this a try. Any tips to give on the Eris fight? You struggle hard against her even after I've already defeated Kronos. Well, the number 1 tip against Eris is Sootfoot. Sootfoot destroys every projectile she has, except for the rocket that goes up and down. Even her sniper shot, it will destroy, which is kind of nuts. So that's the absolute number 1 tip. If that doesn't show up, I think ideally you want to be able to run circles around her. Trying to think. So that into that.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
This might be crystalline figure. There's nothing I really want here from a god perspective. Like Hestia maybe for the mana generation.
That one.
That might not be bad. I feel like she kind of needs it. All attack damage, rebuke is fine, move speed, healing is on, 7-minute timer, Forsakening, Vow of Panic. Not looking forward to it, but it should be okay. Yeah, they done a pretty big update not too long ago.
You down, O moon. Lend me your light.
SlimyYy build.
To me. Your
Phase
choice.
shift. Eclipse, so we probably cannot do Eclipse. I'm gonna do the Wolf Howl. I don't know if I can really get any value from phase shift. Dang, I am already rusty. So yeah. Eris specifically cannot aim behind her. I know it's kind of a forehead to just go behind her. It's easier said than done. But if you can do it, it's actually a very good outplay. Because she'll often attack around in circles, where she herself has to move in a circle. Just a little difficult sometimes. This is surprisingly working. Early hammer. Gonna head out. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you stopping by. So, I don't want triple helix. I don't really want to go Omega Special. It might be Rising Coil.
My flames ignite.
And then if we end up doing something with the specials, then at least we have this already. Dang.
Can't go full blast.
Yeah, I find morals to be not very easy. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just think the other ones are infinitely easier to run. There's our Hestia.
Look carefully about.
No thank you, Celine. No thank you. Yeah, so I'm going for the mana. Or my expectation is that being able to do the Omega attack is what we want. Crap. 2 of them!
One remains.
I feel like this is very slow of a weapon. Alright, we got the Hearth Gain.
Now.
10 mana. Aphrodite. I feel like Afro's kind of weird. Because that means it's close range tech. Demeter. Demeter could be part of Origination. Well, technically, so can Aphrodite too. I'm gonna go for the Afro. Honestly, I wouldn't mind both. I would not mind both at all.
Let's begin.
Okay, they're both at the bottom, I think. Both ads. Okay. You can't skip the ads in this fight. You cannot. If it was kind of confusing how he said that. I'm okay with the attack. Because the special, if you think about it, is going out like pretty far.
Beautiful.
At least I know I'll be going like pretty up close to these monsters. There's probably some Morals fans out there. Also supports this build very well. Only works if you have mana, of course. I have to take the free chamber, right? I feel like we're already low on time.
More will grow in instead.
Oh, you little...
You little what? Don't get mad at me. Zeus? Zeus special could be interesting. I think the only issue with it is that as it passes through monsters, I think the explosions happens first before the actual special hits. I think that needs to be somebody else. Well, not exactly what I had in mind.
Should work.
Rip. Guess they have to get up there. So, Fear 32. Honestly, it has been fun. I do genuinely enjoy doing Fear 32. After Fear 32, I don't know what I'll be doing for Hades. I don't know if we would just call it until the next updates. I just don't think I have a game to play right now as an action roguelite. Oh my god, I couldn't make it in here fast enough. That's why I was saying with Wizard of Legend, that's a demo. But it seems like there's some people who are kind of interested in seeing that. That sucks. Taking so much damage because my ghosts are getting stuck with each other.
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
You know, I rarely get monsters here
Another
anymore.
movie.
Wonder if something changed.
See anything you like?
Could just go for healing. Feel like that's an option I actually never take. Other shop, more mana. Could have rolled it, I guess.
A soul tonic.
I think we've just been hitting bombs.
She is.
Doesn't sound like a good roll.
No getting out of it.
Can't right now.
Yes, like that right there, that's 0 DPS. That seemed okay.
Oh, sisters.
But yeah, I don't know what I do after we're done with Hades 2 Fear 32. There's not particularly any challenge runs I would like to do. Oh wow, I cannot hit these.
Yes. Good.
Oh wow. I feel like that lasted such a long time. If I knew I was gonna do this, I should have just gone triple Helix.
Time's almost up.
Oh, free hit on me. Unfortunate. Get our armor. I pressed triangle like mid dash, and because of that, counted as basically a dash strike.
Mine.
It's like as soon as you actually take an action, the game considers you no longer invulnerable. Okay. So part of me thinks the Demeter wouldn't be half bad. Hera's also not bad. And would be very easy origination if we get her Afro's cast.
Regards.
The duo between them, I have no idea what it is. More healing. Probably don't need it. Famous last words, I guess.
Closer to Tartarus.
So yeah, I put up a video for Axe Fear 32. And to be honest, it didn't get like a ton of views. Not that I expect things to get certain amounts of views, but this definitely was lukewarm. It makes me think that there's a good chance a lot of people either A, are waiting before they consume any like Hades 2 stuff, or B, because we do have some Hades 2 stuff up. The Fear 32 stuff, maybe they don't really need that. They're looking forward to like guides and low fear things, how to get through certain levels, tier lists, all of that. And maybe high fear is just not on the table for a lot of folks right now. How is there more?
A gift.
That's a dual fight? I actually need this. The Selene would have been good
Choose
too.
one, span the other.
How wonderful.
SD is harder. We got Special Scorch, Attack Cooker. Control burn. I think that's gameplay we're doing. It's not a ton of damage, but it does help me like just move the needle a little bit. Especially for mana cost. 35 mana to use my Omega special. That's a lot. Rip armor. I was gonna say the issue is I can barely see the heart. Like between my attack and Afro's heart chasing me, they look the same.
A boon. Now I'll admit that was
So it's like a little cheesy. We got Rapture Ring. Life Affirmation's kinda nice. Alright.
feeling.
R.I.P. Gotta go for free areas. This weapon just feels so slow. Alright. Wow. I mean, that looks good. The explosion sounds cool. Nice. So this is special, hopefully.
Coming from me, my dear. But from what?
Common.
Splendid.
I could just be generic armor, which is always nice. And we get the fourth god in the queue, so we don't have to worry about seeing another god later. I'm sold.
There we go. Now that's a sea serpent.
Yeah, I feel like High Fear Hades, or even High Heat, is like substantial content for a lot of viewers. But because we're so early in early access, it's okay to imagine like we have to wait a little bit for it to really start to hit. I was spamming R2, it wasn't ready. That's my bad. Okay, that took a while. Alright, we need armor.
But what can you do?
Heavy metal? This one's so weird. Because like you don't get that back and you lose mana. Narcissus? I think I want the SlimyYy. Just get this now. Oh my god, I can't cast. It like takes too long. They keep blocking. What am I supposed to do?
The path of stars.
Short room at least. Alright, Imperv. Up here. Larger area. Can use it one more time. So 1, 2, 3. We just need one more SlimyYy.
Together we shine.
And then we won't have to get any more SlimyYy after that.
You test my patience.
That one's got me. Maybe one way to think about that heavy metal armor is basically like a Death Defiance got added. I'd say one Death Defiance is probably around 100 life, so it makes sense.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever a Hitch-infected foe dies, deal 80 to all others. Your Hitch deals more damage and lasts 5 seconds. This would actually be good for Chronos. But this does kind of help in the next area too.
My strength reborn.
Save the sprint for Soot, maybe? I would like to win this on the first try. I know we're a little low. Help! I can't move! I swear I dash. Oh, there goes those bubbles. We just call this warm-up. No big deal. Let's say, where's she? There we go. Oh, that sucks. We're losing that armor. Chat, say goodnight to the armor. It was good while it lasted. Ooh! The wave coming out where she started. That was sick.
Time's running out.
And time. Almost done. We hit time, which is a really bad sign. One sirens. Hate that we keep shooting that controlled fireball backwards. That thing's not as good as I thought it was.
I hate her. Another pearl.
Alright, armor down. We need what at this point? Might have to go for N. One Death Defiance left. We'll hopefully get 2 Death Defiances. And if we do, we don't need Pin anymore.
Cut.
This at least gives us a chance to stay in the game. Dang, I'm $11 away from that.
Big drop.
I'm sure there's some Morals fans out there for sure. Someone's got the busted build for this. Should have rerolled that. Technically, I need the mana now that I look at it. Yeah, issue with Fireball
I can't do that now.
is that like I shoot it backwards based on how I want to run away from monsters.
Sorrow Spiller.
Is that what those are called? Sorrow Spillers? A weird name. Hitch doing work.
Clear. I think I'm finished here.
Okay. Soot Sprint. Unlucky.
Let's go then.
Can't really interrupt the attacks. A little difficult to aim this thing too. If you get him in the cast though, it's not that bad. Famous last words, of course. Oh my god, there's no way I was in that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright,
How many mortals have you tormented?
that's fine. Am I a pro? Bait. How does one become pro in Hades? It's a very high level Sootfoot. We get the question even in Dead Cells, like, do you consider yourself a pro at Dead Cells? And it's like, does that mean I'm a top 10 speedrunner? Does that mean I have like a high win rate? Or I'm win streaking, which are two different things?
Echo.
Does it mean that I've beaten the game on just the highest level? Speedrunning and such? I don't speedrun Hades. Now, I probably could, but at this current time, I'm doing Fear 32s as like my premier piece of content, I suppose. There's speedrunners who don't do Fear 32. I've had a couple speedrunners come into my own chat and say, this looks crazy.
Corrupted shades.
And then I, in turn, would go into a speedrunner's chat and be like, this is crazy. No way. Like, the hitch explosions look so impressive. Getting smacked in the face, though. That's stuff we don't like. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on my own ghosties. You gotta find some answer to that. I think it's Omega Special. Channel it faster. Clean Candle's very nice too, but I'm struggling with the Omega Special. Just to give us imperv.
Get set to fight or
Nice.
get out of the way.
Fear 32 is intense. It feels so much wilder than Hades 1, but mostly because we're missing extreme
Let's see how
measures.
quick you are.
Let's see it, Nem.
Where are you aiming at?
Who's next?
It's like she knows where the stuff's gonna spawn. How am I supposed to compete against that? The chat GPT AI, they just know. Dang, I went right into that. So yeah, I don't even speedrun my quote-unquote main game, which is Dead Cells. It's not because like I don't think I can get good numbers, it's that I don't know if my viewers particularly want to see me speedrun. Like, they definitely don't mind speedrunning in general.
2 more.
And I guess it's been a while since I've shown any speedrunning. Chat, this run's giga dead. What hit me?
10,
Oh, I see it.
8,
The tail.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's fair. Just do this to... We'll probably get more value out of this. But it's really just to clear up the
That was all
mana
of them.
I'm wasting. So now I'm back up to 80. We're paused.
I see.
No duos yet. This could be one right here. Should probably hit this just to try to clear out more mana. Okay, that's another 10.
Hear me on my authority.
All common booms gain rarity. That's our cast. That's it. Wait, did I not get a single chaos this entire run? That's kind of wild. I have 1 common.
Sure, why not?
Sheesh. 5 encounters. That's okay, right? I'll never go below rare. But it might not even hit my attack. It might hit other stuff. Can it hit heavy metal when I've already lost the armor? Yeah, there's too many things it can hit. That's a no-go.
A boon awakened.
Okay. Cerberus should be fine. Famous last
It's like he
words.
formed a shell.
This stupid thing right here just screwed me. I didn't take any damage. I wanted to go behind Cerberus. We can get Imperv when we land, so it's really easy to do Omega Special. Like, I can do it right in the monster's face. How long am I impervious? I feel like that broke out so easily. Oh wow, that doesn't last at all. It's like half a second. That seems wrong. Minute 30. That was so greedy of me. My bad. I can't get the kill.
You shades leave
All
me
right.
alone.
You are impervious for how long?
Relieved at last of an infernal Ichis.
Some tears.
You are impervious for 1 second. That's it. Can't see it. Alright, so just assume when you land,
Some metal.
you're no longer invulnerable. That does not feel like 1 second. That's half a second.
Out of the fields, at least.
Alright, we still have to keep Pin. More healing.
All right. Here goes.
Dang, we're not getting much time added.
Maintenance access.
Yeah, very, very slow weapon for me. We have origination in the set too. Soot foot to keep us safe from the hourglasses. I think it's just how this deals its damage. Like I have to do one button and then I have to press a whole different button. Like that's good DPS, but I have to get those buttons out. 3 buttons, really, because I'm also doing the cast. The misses. More? Really? That looked cool. My god, the last hit. Dad. Help.
These shackles sap me of my force of will.
Old grudge. We're low on time, so hopefully that's gonna move the needle a little bit. Ooh, 42! Yeah, we're doing work. Any aim on Malinaway.
Just a few chambers left.
She is not the American sniper. That sucks. Dang, I didn't know it was doing that attack. I'll probably have to die here. It's just I don't know how many enemies are in this chamber.
Out of my sight.
Do we die now? Just pray that this lasts too? Ain't no way. No way I thought that was the only 2 monsters. Or 2 elites.
This is it.
Wow, you almost got me. Alright, my bad.
2 more chambers.
Deathless Chronos incoming? Beat them like they stole something? I'm the one getting beat over here. They delete my ghosties. Oh, the angle. It's over.
10, 9, 8, 7,
It's over.
5, 4, 3, 2,
More spawn.
Return to shadow now.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about the Moros. Feel like it's a little icky.
Ugh, my training clearly isn't yet
Mostly
complete.
because the ghost gets stuck. So you have to figure out how to hurt enemies if they get stuck on stuff. It's also slow.
My altar.
I don't know if there's a way to just increase my damage, really. I mean, yeah, there's stuff like this. Origination, we did have. I think we have to run Unseen. Maybe this goes.
The Furies.
The Hestia start, I don't think was terrible. We did have good mana. We had a Selene, which turned into Wolf Howl, and maybe the Wolf Howl didn't do anything. Double Rebuke, I feel like was probably not the issue. Rebuke is the blue health that's on the monster, and we have to, like, kind of burn through that before we do much damage. That's 3 points.
By will of night.
I'm surprised this is only 2 points. To have no healing. Kinda nuts. Closest we've been with 0
Find
healing
the
is
Titan,
Pan.
Slay the Titan.
Alright, let's try this again.
To the House of Hades.
Room 1 Hestia. I'm okay with losing those, but the soot, like, really unfortunate. Nice.
Coinage.
Even broke that gold urn. Calculated, by the way. So I think the most important part here is going to be our hammer. Like, we need a giga hammer. It didn't get interrupted. Poseidon? Poseidon, would that be anti-synergy with the knockbacks? We already lost Hestia's special. We would have to get his special and slip to think about going something like Steam. This is really grasping. See how the ghosts are like right in front of the monster? Ain't no way. Ah, that sucks. Big special. Big double up, too. It's unfortunate.
Grow strong.
Our hope is the special does something. Something we don't know about. They look bigger. That's kind of weird. Zeus. Zeus does have a synergy with Slip. If we get his attack, I would need Hera. No, I would need Hestia's cast. This is already kind of sus. IMO. I don't think anything that we asked for is gonna show up.
Olympus calls.
Yo, Tiniest, welcome in, welcome in. The tiniest of pigeons. There's the Hestia. Pass now. Make sure this works. Smolder Ring. I know we're skipping a free biome, but if I get these now, we'd be in really good shape. So ugly.
Ready, Homer?
So ugly.
Brings her many foes to heal.
I already find the exit? I did. Oh. A little bit of time savings. Okay, so this... Ooh, I thought this was a free roam.
The woods answer my call.
One day I will stop getting hit. Maybe not today, but one day.
Satisfactory.
Taking that room might screw us. Yo, Hestia's cast though? What in the world? It just soloed all those worms. Okay, big hammer. This might be the one. Good rebuke. True, true. So we cannot go crushing. We had Rising Coil last time. I think it's just Sustain Spark. Like, when is it not? Oh my god, I need time. Artemis, please. Somebody help me. One more? No way it's more than this. It is.
It's Artemis! She's here!
You wretches are in for it now.
Why'd she take so long to show up? Jump scare me like this. Support fire would be great.
The hunter's mark again.
Support fire would be great, thanks. You know what would be really great? Support fire. Artemis, I don't ask for much, but in the event you have a chance A mere support fire.
Marked one. In you go.
Maybe I should have waited for one more piece of food from her. Epic. Oh, we're so bad on time. How am I not getting my shop yet? They should die? Oh, we have to check though. One thing about the high difficulty is I have to go and pick up these skulls off the ground. If I don't, the monsters respawn. And this weapon is very good at killing things off your screen, where you have no idea that the monster has died and will now respawn. Do 34 should be enough, right? We have a lot of duos available. No idea how that really affects us.
Well,
Prayers answered. Get your logbook ready. I got a lot more prayers where this came from.
flames awaken.
I hate when she doesn't talk. So like I have no idea where the real one is. Good job, Frenos. Oh, she said namaste for a second. Fake. Frenos! Good job. Oh my god, Frenos was just camping her, waiting for the polymorph. That's sick. Wow, much better damage. Wish I could stay long, just want to say hi, good luck on the runs. Thank you, Pigeon, I appreciate it. I feel better now. Again, I don't want to put all my ducks in one basket. I can still lose. But I definitely feel better about this. I'm gonna file here. I need Poseidon to show up.
Very well.
Okay, so we hit the attack. And now we just need Poseidon to give us slip. And then we'll have 2 duos open.
See you in the crossroads. Farewell, Erebus.
And if I get either one, I think we'll pop off. Damage-wise. I don't know about survivability-wise. Yeah, so the Blitz does 200. The hope is that I somehow activate Blitz consistently. I'm sure you all are seeing a lot of Blitz. Look at that, 200. Easy clap. 75 mana. I think we need to up this.
That's better.
Ooh. Just eat the food straight out the earth. Just like when we were back in hunter-gatherers. I gather with the shovel.
Those spells again.
I was gonna do the like my hands look like this or hers can look like this, but I don't know who the her would be in this situation. Eris?
A gift.
Another one. Blitz is being activated by Scorch, I think. That is very convenient. And if we get the Steam set up, we'll have some very, very easy blitzes. Please. We're not even really here for the Scorch. Afro? I thought we had everyone. Afro Duo would be, that's a really unfortunate Poseidon up there. Afro Duo, with Zeus, you sprint into enemies. With Poseidon, I don't know what it is. With Hestia, it summons shades. We don't want Dash, worthless to us. I have to go here. We need as many chances at slip as possible. Got it. Now this cannot give us a duo. We know that for a fact. But at least this means anytime Zeus or Hestia shows up, the duo's possible. I hate Hestia's thing. It's really hard, in my opinion. Wow, those don't go away. It's like the longer the fight goes on, the more damage you'll just take from the ground. Fire Extinguisher. We aren't scaling our Scorch, so I don't think you take.
Fired up.
Demeter in the queue. Very interesting. But this could be the Steam sale right here. You and me, Summoner. Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. I got stuck. If you want to ask on what, don't ask. Oh, it can go center?
Stay where you are.
Wow, we have real damage. Okay, so this is showing you that there's basically nothing left for Hestia. So any reroll I do here is for a chance to roll into the duo.
Worth the risk.
Okay. we have something here.
Greater might.
All I have to do is not throw.
Let's say we make a little deal.
I need my money.
You need it more than I.
She's going in the shop. That's Hera. She took it. Hera sprint, I guess.
Lord Zeus has reached you first, has he?
Yep. Not awful. This is actually best case scenario, I think. They're all sharing damage. They're all burning. Yeah, that's the Steam. I'm seeing a lot of 200s. Ooh. I'm just gonna go for Scylla. Dang. Wait, whatever this build is, this is actually disgusting. Scylla just died. Okay, okay. How do we make sure we get to the end without dying? I feel like this straight up washes Chronos if we can get to him. $150 life. File's still active. So we could get this. Heal 10%. Healing here.
I have the gold.
We'll even take the cast damage. So my thought process is that we're doing good damage. I don't even really need to worry about Omega Special. Almost at all. We have all the gods in the queue. We could force Zeus. I think that's the move. For the chance of the duo between them. There is a bunch of stuff for Poseidon too. Poseidon duo is damage reduction with Aphrodite, so maybe we go for Poseidon. Oh, we can't get it.
Different one.
I just saw that it doesn't have the right stuff for it. I think we go for the Zeus. That gives us the chance to get Lightning Lance. Be very nice.
To firmer ground.
Okay. Focus, people, focus. This is, again, another no chaos run so far. Which, to get 2 of those in a row, that's something special. Hammer. Is this a lucky run? Is there such thing as luck in a roguelike game? All skill?
Illuminate my path.
I think you can do this first. Attacks go farther, deal more damage. Special rips armor. Specials are faster and orbit where you fire them. So Origin Coil I really don't like when you're running Worlds. But the idea is I'm throwing my ghosties out. I need the special to just like go out as far as they can and hit them. So I think it's Omega Spark. Melting Coil. It's like, am I worried about armor? This helps me get through Chronos. Maybe Mega Spark's also anti-synergy. Like, if that goes out too far, maybe it's difficult to reach them.
The last one.
Burn. I feel like ideally we just do really good damage. Okay, if you were to say that this run is pure luck, I wouldn't believe you until right now. Sure, I suppose. There's quite a lot of items showing up. I'm almost out of mana.
You won't stop me.
Like, our only saving grace here is I don't really spend mana that much. Omega Special's great, but it's not required. Like, right here it would be nice. Wow, I dashed into that.
Out with you.
So if we get the duo from this, we will actually have no mana left. I'll go down to 0. Whenever Blitz effects activate, Chain Lightning. I'm gonna roll one time.
Infinite possibility.
Okay. Is there a chance that we actually don't use mana? We get Static Shock right now, and we just don't have mana anymore. Does a lot of extra damage. It's better than Electric Overload. It's just it obviously kills any mana.
This is yours.
Shocking every time.
Might be a throw. Might be legit.
It's only me again. Me again. Me again.
Dang, we didn't hit the extra roll here. I'm gonna take Bite. Get some of my life back.
I won't forget this, Echo.
We can't go left. Like, we literally cannot.
Shades there.
Alright, moment of truth.
Flourish.
Even getting that extra mana there is not gonna help. Oh, I'm stuck. That sucks. Literally.
It's cleared up.
Ooh, I got some of my mana back. Proper upbringing? I'm 1 Earth away. I think you do it.
Better.
Surely the game will give me 1 Earth. Just 1. Really annoying me.
SlimyYy.
Some stuff's gonna have to revive. I have no idea what's going on. I think it's just chilling the cut. No way. Thank you, thank you. 63! We got our mana back! I'm so surprised.
Predictable.
Rip armor. Good thing I got that first. Ooh, so these actually can block the steam. After they land the water ball, is really unfortunate. I am up so much on time. I feel like I'm just vibing right now. Hestia has glowing coal in the event that Lightning Lance doesn't show up.
In the name of Hades.
I think glowing coal is still in the queue. Glowing Coal is not in the queue, and we knew that beforehand. Unfortunate. Because I remember we only had those 2 choices. That sucks. Should've gotten the health.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
It's certainly not a loss. It's just like from optimization standpoint, we did misplay. This damage though.
Tormenting him, are you?
With the hitch too? Oh my god. Where's this build been all my life? Just try to get the steam. Nope. Wow, what a play. That would have been very painful.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Oh my god, this is a legitimate build. This is a YouTuber right here. I feel like I don't get this lucky.
You're safe now. You're all right.
I can't wait to see what the damage chart is at the end of this. Like, what's actually doing all the damage? I have like 4 different damage sources coming in. Like, this is the straight tricolor Path of Exile build right here.
Personnel only.
So Knuckle Bones.
The bones.
No need to heal.
Going down.
This part still could suck. If Zeus shows up, we want it. I don't know if we want to see palms. I don't know if those matter. I lost mana. I'm at 31 now. What's really nice is that, like, it's so much easier for me to proc Blitz. Like, I barely have to think about it. If I just land special on one person, I think chances are my Blitz will activate. What if we don't go Hades? We're so good on time, all Hades does is add length. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Chat, is that fair? Loading in with a laser beam in your face?
Hold still.
That's not reportable, right? Definitely a get good, I think. Like, I should have known I would load in and have a laser. Like, what kind of game do you think this is? One door. Wow, all those got popped. They all dropped ghosts. Every single one of them. The elite has to die. I need big heals. Oh my god, we don't even get alternate routes? Dummy. Okay, never mind. So we can't let these things respawn. Some of them teleport. Wow, that was it? It's a very short room. Extra Poseidon. That could be the duo with Zeus. And we should pop this. Look at that, all armor gone. Steam. My ghost all got stuck.
Mindless wretch.
Yo, Techno, welcome. Thanks for the hydration, too.
The fates won't mind.
Okay, we did not hit the, thing. Duo. I think I'm gonna hit Sunken Treasure here. This will heal me a little bit.
Excellent.
I don't think I heal very much. Chat, does anyone have a number? I'm at 94, but I feel like I was at 90 before I picked that. Wow, what a roam. I'm just spamming special. I can't be bothered to hit the square button right now. Trust me, I want to pick up the ghosts. But if I take damage to pick it up, like 20 damage walking into a laser beam, I'm gonna scream. Okay. You cannot get the duo from that. Wow, 9 minutes left. Big palm. Oh, we don't have to pause. 540. 680. 950. Not enough. All we want from Hestia is the Hadouken, and that's it. Glowing coal. No, there's nothing left for Hestia. We already confirmed that she's out of everything.
May I?
270. It's a big number.
All right.
Armor up.
Swim time.
Wow, I gotta say, this build complete 180 for me. Now, you can still lose right here. It's not free.
Once more, you have eluded.
I will kill the ads. We have plenty of time. I don't have to rush for the boss.
Need to recharge.
Oh my god!
I shall abide what doubtless is a necessary bathroom break.
Thank you. Apparently, Knuckle Bones can be blocked by Rebuke. That voice line that we heard prior to that, that was the sound of Odysseus trying to hit Kronos, completely negated. Kronos still has all his HP. I have 0 mana, which is fine. There's just like no need to hold the triangle button at all. I actually can't do my Omega attack, I just realized. Good hit.
Arrogant child.
Insulting me? For doing absolutely nothing? Doing my job, actually. Gotta say, that's triple dashes. Oh, he resets the steam when he teleports. Okay, so all bubbles gone. This is so comfy right now. I can still lose here thanks to the ads. Jeez. I hate this part. Sometimes I feel like I'm on ice skates, and I'll just slide into something weird. I was gonna say, is he broken?
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
So here we'll just focus on killing the ads. Figures. Good hit. I was about to say, I really can't get over to his backside. Oh, what a spot to get stuck in. Grandpa, please. Bedtime, Grandpa. Holy smokes. I was giga boosted at the end. I did skip Hades. Keep that in mind. So Hades could have potentially reduced the number of monsters that were on the screen, which I did have an issue with. This build doesn't really have a lot of control to it, so it's like I have all these monsters to the left that all need to die, and then they keep spawning to the opposite side. So it's like, yeah, I can put down one cast on the right, try to kill those out, but while that cast is out, I can't really kill the stuff on the left. It's like the cast is such a big part of my damage. Now, the damage chart, however, is really interesting. So, attack, blitz, scorch, Poseidon. Steam is not in here. If foes with slip are struck by Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. I can almost guarantee that steam did more damage than Poseidon waves. I mean, I guess I can't guarantee that. But I would like to think that the steam did a lot of damage, because at some point I only pressed Poseidon Wave one time. Just one triangle button to get the special out. For it to do less than the Poseidon Wave would be a little unusual to me. If it doesn't have a title for damage inflicted, it would be part of Scorch, I'd imagine. Either way, like, the first, like 90% of that run felt absolutely free. And that was like pure luck. I just got every single thing I wanted. The last thing I wanted was Zeus special. Oh, Zeus duo, which the blitz does more damage if the monster has slip on it.
For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
I ended up not getting it, which is fine. I got something else really strong instead. But that brings us down to just one more, and we'll be done with 32s. And then I have to figure out what game do I play after we're done with Hades. Until the next Hades patch, anyway. Okay. And this one's technically the fun one. This is Eos coming up.
Oh, finally.
Which technically could run the same build.
New shipment over there.
Oh, really?
You got there.
Hey, we got the shipment. Let's chill. Alright, Ayo. maybe I have enough to buy some Nightmare finally. We need 2,000 to level up anything.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
2,000 bones. I have 300, so never mind. Alright, so last one. Eos. Omega attack fires a Daybreaker. Deals damage in an area, and then the Daybreaker itself shares your special. So it looks kind of like this. Costs 10 mana to do it. So we still want some kind of mana generator. I think there's a lot of options. I wouldn't mind Apollo
for me, will you?
On the attack, because it makes it very big. From Apollo, there's not much to do with the special.
Never accept defeat.
Like, if anything, maybe you could go with some kind of, legendary Apollo setup. You go with Aphrodite Heartbreak, but that doesn't really help the specials at all. So the only thing that's a duo with him, there's Phoenix Skin, which is health regen, which I feel like is not great. There is Stellar Slam, where your blast effect is larger. And that is it. I like the idea. I'm just not sure how we can capitalize on much of any of this. Fear-wise, I think these stay the same. The Rebuke is gonna be unfortunate, but I think if Morals could do Rebuke, this could. Card-wise, we have Omegas, so I should probably do an Omega attack. Is Daybreaker an Omega attack?
Ignium.
Daybreaker, a slow seeking shot that blasts your foes. I don't know if the damage from the Daybreaker is an Omega attack. I have a feeling it's not. But I think we stay as is. Any failed attempts yet? I lost our first Morals attempt. And that was... It wasn't really due to time, even though I was pretty short on time. I think I just ended up getting to Chronos. And no, I didn't get to Chronos. I got just before Chronos. The DPS just wasn't hit. But then the run after that, I have never had Morals to be that strong. Ever. And to be fair, it was a very, very lucky setup. I got everything. I got the 2 duos I wanted, or 1 duo, and then the legendary Hermes certainly helped. Okay. So for now, this is just gonna be Domain. No, I don't think saying Domain fits there, because Domain assumes that you're gonna put the monster that you're fighting into it. This is Ley Lines. Oh, I probably didn't need mana regen? Tough choice. Also, good to see you, Zelast, and welcome in. I get hit for free. What aspect is this? This is AO.
Where is that flighty artness of this? My daughter could have been assisting you, but is instead cavorting with some forest nymphs, I think. Would that my children all were as responsible as you.
Is Hera also a stepmother to Artemis? And in turn Apollo as well? These kind of suck. I mean, if I storm ring around myself, if anything walks into it, it'll take damage. Special Blitz, I don't think is a good idea here. maybe attack blitz could have been okay, but we don't want that either. This might be not good.
Got you.
I think the ley line build is fun. For those who don't know what I mean by ley line, it's you put down a zone and you protect the zone with your life. And hopefully monsters don't just go in and eat you. You are in tune with the magical elements. It's a term from Final Fantasy XIV. We don't do FF14 references around here. That's a nice one. So SlimyYy would be really nice in a setup like this. Ow. Bruh. Demeter would be okay too. Wow, another Zeus, huh? Is this gonna be special repeater or attack based? It might be cast based the way this is going right now. I don't know if I trust the Zeus here. This might be cast SlimyYy build. Extra damage. Early hammer. Would have loved to get that elite because it's faster. Is this working? I sense a rare this is sort of working. Alright, big thing right here. Oh my god, early clean candle is actually GG. This lets you get the big ghosty goose so much more quickly. Just like that. You can only have one at a time. So that lets me get into the rest of my kit a little faster. I'm not gonna take the free roam. I was about to say the tail die.
Go haunt some other glade.
I wonder if the
Special local climate. That's sort of interesting. Your Omega cast deals bonus damage to you. As far as we know, that counts the lightning bolt from Zeus. 30% extra damage, you'll do an extra 10 damage. Ice Flourish Freeze is like very unfortunate to lose here. That means they'll probably... Dang, that might be worth a reroll. It's like, do I really need local climate? Maybe there's a chance I don't. The band system is very, very cool in this game. I genuinely enjoy it. It's like probably my favorite Vow, is the one that bans.
For you. You sure you wouldn't like to try a couple flies? They're fresh.
Maybe fry them up at least. So I've been taking this. Even if I heal like 10 life from it, I feel like it's worth.
Do be careful out there.
A brief respite awaits.
Oh, snap. Is the one.
There.
Ley line?
Couldn't do it.
How do I not have enough mana? Oops. That sucks. Yeah, I'm doing 52 damage on the lightning bolts. Oh, we didn't take the thing. Hephaestus attack. That's not what you take. Yo, Zalasin, good to see you. Fairy, good to see you. If I didn't say hi to either of you already. I don't think you go Hephaestus here. The armor would be nice, but the attack would not be. So I think what my issue is, even though I am like getting mana from the ley lines, by the time I'm ready to hit my Omega special, this is a bad one. I'm like out of mana.
It's no use.
Maybe it's because of the mana cost. We need to get some mana back. This is definitely a SlimyYy build. Does the Ghost have its own timer for a Hephaestus special? If it's sharing my special, it would be very interesting if it's not my special. That's Hephaestus. If it's its own Hephaestus, that would be incredibly interesting. I guess if... Well, no, because the freeze on the monster is based on the monster itself, not based on me. Yeah, I don't think we have a good way to prove that
Let us together
with our
shine
current
the
setup.
light, O moon.
Perhaps some morning.
Alright, so not as good of damage as compared to our last run. This can definitely do Total Eclipse. We are burning through mana. Like, it's not even funny.
That was quick.
My light is yours. Was it really, though?
Strike at me. Now the crossed blades.
I was gonna say, I can't even get my Ghosty Goo out. It's fake.
Total eclipse.
So, that looked like good damage to me. Oh wow, I didn't realize she was doing that. My bad.
Divide and strike.
Far left. Fritos! What are you doing all the way over there?
I think not.
Can't go for a blast.
Ah, that sucks. Oh my god. That's fine. Yeah, so our build prior to this, which was Steam, that was much better on time.
For me.
This one's a little awkward. It's a bit of an L that if you Omega Special first, then get the Ghost, it doesn't just copy it. Which is interesting because...
I can't.
Oh, we need mana. I was gonna say, in any other build, you probably cannot reach Omega Special or Omega Attack in that time frame. But we can summon it so quickly. So the dream setup is Omega Cast, Omega Attack, and then just rinse repeat. But like I tap out on mana. I don't quite know what's killing my mana really. Yeah. Every time I hold Omegas, that's not my attack, I lose all my mana. Interesting.
Maybe I should switch.
So Apollo... You still want Apollo attack, but like just hasn't shown up. I'm sort of willing to keep him on. Okay. Hammer that lets you move while channeling.
Beginning descent.
But we have Lucid Gain right now, so ideally we don't move at all. We just protect the ley line. Maybe Omega Specials, not the hit. Maybe it's something like that instead. First chaos of the day. Every single run thus far, I've missed chaos.
I'm ready.
Timer going. Feel like that's a bug. Special damage. Cannot do that. Ooh.
So, like, I mean, yeah, just, you know.
You know.
You again. Wow, you really do look great tonight, man.
Dang, we didn't get a free god. Unfortunate. Heaven's Splendor could get me close to Demeter's thing. I think requires 4 ice or water. Max HP is probably easier to hit. Light from Zeus, I don't think we need because we're doing more than 30 damage with everything. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Not with my basic attack. Oh, down Hephaestus. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of taking this chaos, but I don't have much choice. Dang. Yeah, so my basic attack does 18, I think. What a stench. She shouldn't say that right before talking to her cousin. Rip. We're not taking Volcanic Strike. Oh my god, and it shows up again. Wonder how worth this is taking. $81
Couldn't hurt.
to heal 30 maybe less? She can have that. Do I want the mana? I think I do. I kind of need this in GL. Apollo is easier, I think. Very, very tiny roam. Second strike, big here.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin.
I mean no disrespect.
Protect the ley line. Crap.
Water spout activated.
I mean, it's working. I'm not gonna say the build's OP, but it's like kind of doing something.
Both stay focused on the task at hand.
Rip Supernova, that would have been nice.
Right.
Did that chaos.
Like, can I do this? Yes.
I had. Come, you thieves.
Oh my god, the size is huge! Oh. Well, probably just wasted this. If you don't get real damage, this will be Z DPS soon? What do you mean?
Going in.
This is real damage. When have I not dealt real damage? Look at that. Little Afro Ghost is gonna kill everybody. That sucks.
Ensnared.
So, strange problem. I'm actually losing my big ghost because my attack speed's too fast. Even more attack speed, wow. This hard target. I don't have a SlimyYy. Oh, I do. But Midnight Oil will never activate.
Here we go.
Okay. Curse over. That was like immediate because we took the duel, which is really funny.
We'd like to do.
For a ley line, I really shouldn't be putting it right in the face of the enemy. Okay. I still think our other build was stronger. Like, this looks good, but our build before this, Moros, even stronger. Don't ask me why that went down there. Double resist. I think this might be a cast build. Hello? Why is the ghost not chasing? is enjoying the song. I would too. I'd go out in the crowd, start surfing a little bit. Though I don't know. I feel like people... I don't know if I want all those hands on me nowadays. 20 years ago, sure. But like now, I'm older, through a pandemic. I think I'm all set on crowd surfing. Alright, we did hit Apollo. I think you... Moonbeam. We gotta get that ability relevant. Okay. V was at the K-Dot pop-up.
Don't give in.
I've actually never been to a concert before. Ever. In a day of my life. I don't know if I plan on changing that. I want those balls.
I've drawn them out.
I can't get this stuff. So, as impactful as our cast is, the cast we have is only giving us mana. There may have been a world where a different cast would have been good, and we need mana from somewhere else. No shot did you aggro. No shot did you respawn. We're freaking dead. Why are you aiming up there? We're freaking dead, chat. What? I thought for sure it would stop sucking for at least a second. That was a little unfortunate. Also really bad for our timer. I'm not super worried about it.
Always come in handy.
The real issue I have with this is that I'm down to 64 life. Wow, Hephaestus again. Gotta go for the quick area. Another argument to nerf the Revenants. It's a little bit of get good in here. But yeah, if stuff didn't respawn, then it'd be a completely different issue. A completely different game, for that matter. That build might have been able to pop herb without doing the ads, but I'd rather do it this way. Don't even know how much life I got. Oh, and we hit Echo.
Out of my way.
Super unlucky.
Echo, let me know if I can help you.
Then again, I have not gotten duplicate this entire day. And now I get it. Funny. Is the Hephaestus worth a Death Defiance? I don't even know what he has left. I feel like it can't be much. He could just give me big armor. I don't know how much I care about that. Alright, so chat, this is where things get a little interesting. I want Moon Prism Power. It's gonna be a hammer in here somewhere, I think. Do I get both? Oh my god, you have to be kidding. We're gonna end up wasting this Moonbeam.
Can't take this yet.
Please, someone get frozen. I think that's currently a big issue with the build right now is the Demeter freeze. I'm having so much difficulty actually landing the freeze on anybody.
Grow golden once again.
Doing the hammer first. So I'm gonna aggro this stuff up top for sure. Wow, that time I didn't. Interesting. Oh, you channel, move, and fire faster. Omega Special fires an additional flame. This one's tough. I don't think this is the hit. All this does is get me to ghost faster, and I actually don't think I need that. Now, if this somehow made the ghost travel faster, that'd be like really interesting, but I don't think it does. Triple Helix, if I was using anything but Demeter, I think this could be interesting. And I already said I'm not really doing Omega Specials, but I think it's Rising Coil. I know this is like a 30% damage buff, but I'm not really doing Omega Special. Really just basic spec. That was my other hammer. Handle.
There.
Alright. Let's hope that helps. Famous last words.
Sorrow spiller.
Lightning Lance would have been fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if I set this up in like a great way to not take a bunch of damage.
Get shocked.
Because right now, the main issue is I have to actually go in there. I don't want to go in there at all. That's the last thing I want to see is the face of the monster. Scared me. No heal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dazzling Display gives us access to Origination. I'm pretty sure we're running. Yeah. Okay. We should have a good Cerberus fight. I just wish I could have gotten more life before here.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
the last build probably killed Cerberus already. That's how good that build was. Wow, we are spamming today.
This isn't who you are. Stop bothering the dog.
She hates it when people bother dogs. Same. Yeah, this is me just trying to let these die without me having to do anything. Not good for our time, but good for our sanity. Oh my god, I got stuck on something.
Now I release you.
The last 40 hit was unfortunate. Alright, we got a little bit of time in. Took a crap ton of damage. We needed some kind of like lightning lance, glowing coal, something to just launch the cast out. But that's like a little bit of anti-synergy because I need the cast for MP.
So much dust.
Alright. Two. Heal.
I'll take it.
Then we'll go. I have a lot of HP. I've had more.
The lowest reaches.
We gotta focus on ley line before we like go in and actually try to get cast damage on somebody. I need to just sit, get mana, and then go in after. Or just not go in, period. Like, that, let them come to me.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Yeah, I don't want to say it's anti-synergy to have the cast do damage. Wow. Nice dodge by me.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Wish there was an audio cue to know which side the doors were on. I think I have to do this.
Go show that shade the way.
Wonder what the over-under is on win or lose. What the prediction is on this one.
Whenever you return,
Howling Soul. That lets me put it away from me, but we're gonna struggle on mana. Life tax. I feel like people don't like life tax. Maybe it can only heal you 50? Interesting. So I'm at 150 now. We need to see if this thing can actually get me to 100%. Or if it stops at 200 life. It's sort of an experimentation here, which I'm okay with doing. Yeah, am I supposed to Omega Special right there? I don't think I can. I'll be I think it's working. Yeah, so I'm at 218. So I've already healed 70. Yeah, and I have 34 left. So this thing is not nerfed. I wonder if you have all healing removed, do you get to heal at all? Take it easy, we're good on time. Thank you. Oh my god, I shouldn't have walked up. I was perfectly fine at max range. I just wanted to actually help. Did my ghost go away when I did my Selene? My Moon Prism? Another Hephaestus. It would just be armor. Because we don't have his blast. I probably could have checked, but I really wish there was a UI that could tell me what do I have available and what's banned. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, whenever I pick up a god boon, any other boon that was shown is banned for the rest of the game. So I have to memorize what's actually available and what's not. Good damage. Like a baby Apollo. Yeah, I think the other issue, I'm spamming the attack too much. I have to stop doing my attack and do specials. I'm not used to having to press 2 buttons.
That's something.
Hopefully there's no other door. Wow. Good dodge by me. Freaking rats. That killed. That looks fun. man Toho over here. 4 minutes left. Cannot do that, unfortunately. Death Defiance. And we can get the Apollo.
This should help.
Oh, math majors? Oh, my bad. Little miscalculation, but we made it, and that's all that matters. We do not have reduced reinforcements.
Time again, is it? Time can seem to...
Mana generation's a little sus.
Not now.
Watch for the boomerang. I still got hit by it. I just said watch for it. Here we go, here we go. Good damage.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
No! That deleted my meteor. Dang, I did not think I was in range of that. Hit twice. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have the attack speed on the Omega attack.
Have been waiting for this.
Ooh, we are not great on time. That destroys my meteor? No. Getting hit by everything. It's like too much to think about. Getting the ghost out. And then doing the special, I getting hit in the process. The ghost is apparently going in the wrong direction, too. Minute 30, wow. Z DPS, like we were talking about. You got out! Wow, that still hit.
Hello, reinforcements.
Hello.
Nearly out of time.
Should be okay. Just have to focus him. Go for the kill. Nice. Nice, nice. A little boosted gameplay wise, but it's like between the bubbles he puts up that just deletes my ghost, like the ghost goes into it and just vanishes. I think it also blocks the orbital special as well. So all of that's worthless. The cast does very well. I just like take a long time to cast it. So if he's charging up his attack, I'm charging up my Omega cast, I have to dash. Damage-wise, Omega cast a third of my attack damage. That's still like really crazy that my basic attack did that much. I mean, Omega attack did 12,784. How does that work? I think that means the big ghost, the Daybreaker, each like wave from Daybreaker must be a normal attack. Which is the same thing as my other normals. And then Omega attack, it's maybe when the Daybreaker itself slams into something. Which doesn't happen very much. Yo, is it girls? Or Gia Rules? Welcome, happy to have you here. If you want to let us know where you may know us from, and let us know how you're doing and how you got through some Hades 2 today, feel free to let us know. We just completed our very last Fear 32. We are completely done with all Fear 32s now. In record time, because I expected to struggle on the last one, on Eos. I expected to struggle on Moros, to be honest, but that actually went very well. And yeah, now I need a new game until Hades 2 gets an update.
That which she sought remains contested.
I feel like we're tapped. Congrats on the run. I was peeking that fight. Went to raid another Hades 2 streamer. We were doing fresh file runs. Me and the grandpa. That to me has to be the scariest run of all. Now, in Hades 1, you could fresh file, get a couple of deaths, and then get your dashes. I think that's what most people did, is that you, or maybe it's changed. You would die early, get enough darkness to unlock dashes, and then you're able to like play the game because you can now dash more. Now, for Hades 2, I feel like it's a lot worse because you have Eris. Like, she has most of all of her abilities. The only thing you're missing out on are Death Defiances. And then the fact that you have Eris makes it so you take a buttload of damage, but I think you can kinda heal it up. In Fresh File, we're doing a complete new start, not dying and making it to the end. Oh, okay. That's pretty gnarly. I feel like even having the DPS for... Because don't you only have Apollo, Demeter, Aphrodite? Those are like guaranteed to be the gods, right? I think Apollo is always the first god on a random run, and maybe the others are randomized? Are people running Moros? There's no aspects, right? It is literally just Malinaway staff at base value.
To all you just joining up.
Still not even a scratch.
I don't know if you even get the channel speed improvement. You thought they made the game easier? They said they made Chronos more fair on the first patch or the second patch. I'm not sure which one, but they said they made Chronos more fair. Demeter, Apollo, then it's Poseidon, Aphrodite, Hestia. Interesting. Yeah, fresh file on this sounds interesting because it's the same for pretty much everybody. I don't think Chaos can show up. I wonder if Artemis can show up. That'd be interesting. How do you not die with Eris? So... You can heal. Like, you might get popped, but I don't think you can get one-tapped. Well, maybe, I don't know. What if it caps at a certain number? What if Eris caps at like 100% damage taken? That'd be cool. Yeah, no Chaos or Artemis. That's a hard run. That's like pure optimizations, because you can't just rely on like an NPC to remove time for you. Oh, we gotta check out actually. Urge.
It's an auspicious night.
Right here?
Best to keep track of each detail.
Yeah, we're done. We did it all. 32 across the board. Easiest was Charon for sure. Second easiest was specifically the Morals build I had. I think all the staffs were not bad, except for Millennium. Millennium staff I didn't do very well with. Momus felt fine, and then whatever the other one is, Circe felt okay. I think I did poorly with it. Medea was very good. Unfortunately, this isn't split between Surface and Underworld, so it's kind of hard to get into the meat of this, but... And I doubt there's any sorting here. I have to go through manually. Yeah, so we won both of these first tries today. Never mind. Morals failed one. Artemis! Oh my god, Artemis was the worst. This is, like, awful. I really got to the point where I didn't even want to do Artemis anymore. Is 32 the highest? No. And then I saw Halion did 40 first try on Charon today. And those were, like I said, Charon was my easiest for 32. But at that point, like, when you get it all the way up, you're trying to make a run that is not going to fail.
I swear it, Nyx.
Maximum is 55, which you would never do because it takes Vow of Abandon in. And that means no Death Defiances, no bonus damages, no max HP, no cast damage, like nothing is in there. If you take that off, it's 50. So the Halion setup I know was max here, at least one of these, 7 minutes. I think you have to go these. This probably has to be maxed. You. Rebuke for sure. Fury. 4 points left over to play with. Four points left. It might be this, but the fact that you don't have any healing makes this incredibly painful. That's 40. Oh, we don't have this. That's 40. No, it's probably that. If I were to do 40, I think it would be this. If you're a pro at the game, you could go for 5 minute. Probably depends on what weapon you have. And then do something like this. That way there's like no extra monsters to deal with. It's just rebuke on very strong monsters. And then -3 boons is also pretty bad. Or you could, yeah, wait for 1.0 when they add more fears. And probably nerf some other ones. Definitely gonna work more in the fear runs. I actually enjoy 32 fear. I don't think it does very good from a YouTube perspective, but from a fun factor perspective, I think it's actually a very fun thing to play. I just have to figure out what game to do next. You hate it? Fair. Yeah, like some of those rooms in Fields of Mourning, Those were not fun. Like when I'm getting sucked in and monsters are respawning and I can't really get to the ones that actually have to die, that's like, it could be unfun. But outside of those, honestly...
Do I dare?
Honestly, if they were to do anything to the fears, I really hope they keep Boon of Vow of Forsakening in the game in some capacity. I think this, how it bans blessings, is pretty fun. The only thing that makes it not fun is having no boons left and getting only $90 for it. I think if they could figure out, and to be fair, it is a curse. It's supposed to be bad, but it's very demoralizing to get like a random satchel, and in there is a god that has no boons for you. You could have paid like 100. No, it's 220. You could have paid 225 for a random satchel to get $90 back. So that's like actually not fun to me. But from a conceptual standpoint, banning boons as part of the roguelite element, that's actually really cool. Bitterness, I feel like, could be something else as well. But this is probably the easiest way to go about this. Just minus boons, I feel like it's not super fun, but no other way to do it. Priming is fun, even though I complain about it. Healing has to be in the game. Other region monsters is fun sometimes. Haunting can be fun if you have... Haunting is fun everywhere except for Fields of Morning. And then some monsters probably shouldn't spawn a ghost. Strictly because, like, they have a bunch of monsters at once. The little fishies, for example, there's 10 fish. If all of them have a 50% chance to drop a ghost, that gets overwhelming. Commotion has to be in the game. I don't like it, but I don't use it either. So, and then this thing is a little unfortunate, because, like, combining it with the 100%, your first hit is very, very high, but there's outplays to this, because you could go into Steam, or you could go into Thorns. The only place this doesn't help you is on bosses like Chronos. You can't reduce the 300% stack of damage. You could get hit by a rat, maybe, but that's still gonna really hurt. You could equip armor, but I don't want it to be where armor is required to play. Like tough armor that gives you 10 every room. You could just eat 10 and outplay that. So yeah, in essence, I actually think 32 Fear is fun. Maybe once this game is in 1.0, people will find like watching 32 more interesting. But I like to say I am very happy to be done with that until it gets patched, and we'll revisit it. In the meantime, we gotta find a new game to replace the Hades slot. A lot of people are waiting on full release. Yeah, so it's like, even if you put out 32 Fear, it's such niche content. You have people who aren't at 32 yet and don't want to see it until they get to it, which means they're only looking for like guides and stuff like that, or like busted builds. It doesn't matter if the busted build is in 32. What really matters is, can I use the same thing you used? That's what people care about. Or they aren't watching the game at all, because maybe they're waiting, so they don't want the spoilers from that regard. Or they are doing like speed runs and stuff like that. They, even there, don't really care about 32. So like 32 is super niche until more people get visibility to it. Could swap the Elden Ring, that's true. I might try some maidenless sessions at night. Like, kind of have to experiment with it to see if I can actually stream late night to play an off game until I don't fall asleep, because then I'll be hopped up on adrenaline. I don't think there's anything new. We're waiting on some patches for Astral Ascent. What was that triple rogue challenge in Dead Cells? That was our live stream yesterday. We played Spiritfall, Blaze Blue, Dead Cells. I died in Dead Cells. Surprise, surprise. New and trending? Crime Boss, Rockay City. This is basically Payday. Champion Shift is more of a Survivors, I think, than anything else. So I've been, like, not really looking at it. It's in mix right now. Wow. Have I tried Darkest Dungeon? I'm waiting on Darkest Dungeon 2's new patch before I revisit that game. Whatever mode they announced at the XIII showcase. Hang on, I'm gonna change to just chatting real quick. Just so people aren't confused. Maybe we can stay in Hades and just have the title up. 15 out of 15 done. Yeah, if this game is too Survivors adjacent, then I'm not really gonna want to play it. Which is unfortunate. Like, you could think of it as Risk of Rain 2. In some regards. Like, technically, is Risk of Rain 2 a Survivors game? Kinda, yeah. It's just, it goes level by level, and then there's a boss at the end of each level. But, like, basically, infinite spawns of monsters, you just choose to leave whenever you want. So, like, maybe this is closer to Risk of Rain 2. But I think as people watch it, maybe with damage numbers turned off, it'll be a little better. Congrats on the runs. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I didn't get the right pronunciation for your name, though. Is it Gear Rules? Like G-I-R? No, 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 no. Look at that damage. We're dead. Rabbit and Steel. Be My Horde. That's a Survivors. Orc Survivors, I assume is Survivors. Rotwood, I didn't really enjoy. Heaven Seeker. Be careful, V. No, this is fine. This is clickable. GIR Rules. Like Invaders Zim. That's a show I've never seen before. I don't even know which character Zim is. Is it like the human that looks kind of weird? Or is it the alien? Or are they the same person? Is that like the outfit to trick the humans? Toho roguelike? There is a Toho roguelike that's in the works, but it's not out yet. New Isaac core? I mean, is it bad of me to go straight to Isaac and not into the Gungeon? That's messed up, right? Zim is the alien. Here is the robot. Didn't that show get like a reboot very recently? I've never heard anyone talk about it. Sorry, I know you have to go. I'm just throwing out random questions. We're fine. I don't remember Gungeon looking like that. The more characters it shows, the more worrying I am. Waifu Gungeon? Oh, is that the thumbnail? Waifu Gungeon, and on one side, it's the Bulletkin, and on the other side, it's like a goddess Nikke character. It, like, aiming towards the Bulletkin? No, you can't do that. That's... I don't know. That might be a little much. I mean, I'll wishlist it. That doesn't mean I'm buying it. It's just, it's on the radar. It's a Netflix special, but other than that, no episodes. More on the comic side. I didn't know that. Either way, thanks for tuning in. I know you probably have to eat and stuff like that, so definitely have a good rest of your night. I did want to play RoboBeat. I have to get a code for the game. Diabolical Rogue. 381 since June 4th. It's really like, how close is this to RoboQuest? That would be your main competitor, right? Assuming video games have competitors. Quake? Is that a boomer game? Do kids know what Quake is? Is it PvP? Wait. Welcome to our online first-person shooter that combines fast-paced combat and roguelike upgrades. Choose from 3 base suits. Overcome your opponents. It's PvP. It's Quake roguelike. No kidding. Rip? Oh wait, that's part of the video. Oh my god, I got baited. I actually thought it broke. Wait. Huh? Leaked game list? What a weird thing to put in your trailer. I feel like I was smoking something just now, and I had a vision. What did I just see? I mean, depending on how the roguelike part of it works, it could be cool. If it's literally just crit rate up, attack speed up. That's not super great. But it's like, oh, grapple hook now gives you extended flotation time on grapple. Like, that would be kind of cool. Or like with crossbows, bullets now ricochet off the wall. That's funny. The dev of this game was personally banned by Gabe 10 years ago for talking trash. Diabotical. I pronounced it wrong on the very beginning. Dota Underlords. Dino D-Day dedicated server. Deadlink. How's that game doing? Mostly positive. 75%. Uh-oh. 91 overall. I felt like this game was just too short. I know I didn't get a full clear, but basically I got to the second boss, and then I assumed my next run will be exactly the same. I know they added extra characters and stuff like that. It's very different than a Hades where, okay, I have different weapons, sure. The different god combinations, sure. But then I have the hammers on top of all that. I don't know if I got the same level of, not to say content, but variety from Deadlink. Popular upcoming. Used to be an esports commentator for Valve, and then they banned him. We were talking about esports earlier with esports Godfather. Sworn does not have a date yet. The game's good, it's just not very well balanced, and sometimes you don't care about that. Let the game be imbalanced. We did play this with Wholesomeverse. Lost Castle looked legitimately good. Like, if this came out tomorrow, I will tell you I will play it. July. Like, I thought this was gonna be just a beat 'em up, but then I saw Retromation play it, and this is almost like if you were to put Hades in a beat 'em up. No, probably more like Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Basically, you can get 10 hammers in this game. There's different weapons. Each weapon has a bunch of different routes on where it can go. And I feel like for a beat 'em up, that's a very, very cool way to go about it. Otherwise, it would have gotten old pretty fast. It's like, okay, I use staff, I'm never gonna use staff again. I use spear, spear's done. No real reason to pick those weapons ever again. But now they actually have more stuff. Yo, Blaster, good to see you. This is apparently a sequel, too. When I checked into Retro's video on this, there were comments saying, yo, I used to spam the first game. I have 1,000 hours in Lost Castle 1. Or you could call it maybe like Gaia Online, except as a roguelike game. A bunch of scam games I feel like thrown in here. Idiot's Fantasy. Idiot's Fantasy is an idiotic hack/roguelike in a world where every rule can be changed by equipping various rule books. It's an interesting concept. Hate the name. Wait, you almost crashed your game in your trailer, like the other person did. Can I recommend games on Steam? Dang, I feel like I have so many. I guess it really depends on what you want to play. Like, do you want a deck builder? Do you want a platformer? Do you want a survivors? I think I have one for every genre. Do you ever look at the game aggregators like Epic Store or whatever else that don't come to Steam? No. I can say that with full certainty. If it doesn't show up in email or something, I don't even remember that Epic exists until it's time for Fortnite. Or if it's on like a Game Awards. Game Awards is how I remember Epic is something not Fortnite. I appreciate the idea of VR roguelike games. action and adventure games, will I play Black Wukong on release? The answer should be yes. We did have like a full playthrough of Lies of P, which was fantastic playthrough for Black Wukong. I would like to play it, but I don't know what comes out around that time. I could end up in a situation where something gets an update and I have to play that. Or like if Wizard of Legend came out, I would have to play that. Okay. Like I said, I really respect people trying to do these. Zombiehood might be all set. That's not what I thought it would be. Hellflame Survivors game. I don't really have a lot of adventure games that I've played on Steam. But I guess Lies of P, action and adventure, is probably like a #1 choice for me, if that counts. That is more of a Souls-like. Is this safe to click? Is it just a Survivors? Chat, we might be screwed. We're gonna have to make our own game until the next ones come out. Sleep Stream. It's another Survivors. Well, technically it's a arena Survivor, so more like a Brotato. Yeah, we're just waiting on Killer Bean. That's the next game that's on our list. And Streets of Rogue. That's August. Wow. Cult of the Lamb as an action adventure. Yeah, I could see that. I think there's a level of immersion that you want to get in Cult of the Lamb. Like, once you really get into, like, your cult setup, it becomes really fun. If you struggle on piecing together, like, your cult with the actual gameplay and, like, how all of that's intertwined. Because technically speaking, the cult is, like, the roguelite part of the roguelike run. So, like, when you weave those together, it's a great experience. We haven't done Cult in a while, but I find Cult hard to do without folks. Alien, I'm in trouble. Almost, I can't say if you're also in trouble. Alien, I just did my last Fear 32. I had to do Flames today. We did Moros and AO. Those AO was first try, Moros was second try, but Moros, the setup was stronger. It was Steam. And now that I'm done with 32, I'm like screwed because I need a game to play until Hades is updated, and I don't think anything's coming out this month. Streets of Rogue 2, Wizard of Legend 2, everything else is a Survivors game, or it's like far away. Now you could say V just played Elden Ring, and while that's probably correct, I could do something. I need a roguelike. For some reason my shoutout command didn't work. I'm sure you all know Halion. Be sure to follow Halion if you're not already. Good friend of the stream. Am I just typing it? Oh my god. NA production, by the way. Nothing big, really? And like, sometimes I get scared hovering over stuff. We did see Waifu Into the Gungeon. But outside of that, like, these are not things I necessarily have on my to-do list. Not to say they're bad. They're just not on the list. This is July. Let me wishlist this, actually. This is Unknown. This game's, like, mega broken, I feel, Halion. And I don't mean broken as in, like, it's unplayable. It's very playable. It's just, like, the balance, I think, is a little off. There's some setups where, like, I will never not go that setup if it doesn't show up. I don't know what these are. Then Wizard of Legend 2, wishlisted. Make sure you're wishlisting games, everybody. Devs need you to wishlist their games. I like Sworn because it's a game about swear words. I would say you could just play League of Legends, but people have been a lot better. I would say just play Valorant, but I don't want to have anyone tell me that I told them to play Valorant and now they got bad words. Did I see Dragon is Dead? That's a Survivors game, isn't it? Or is that a Souls-like? Oh, this is... Okay, so to be fair, there's a bunch of... I want to call these, like, blasphemous adjacent games. I know it's not, but there's a bunch of these that are either out now or are coming out. This one claims it's an action roguelike, so I'm kind of, suspending belief. Like, it's hard to make these games an action roguelike, in my opinion. Because run variance is, like, key, and oftentimes it's like there's no run variance. It's just a permadeath campaign, sorta. I say Summon Aeterna has that same issue. It's like Summon Aeterna, it is a roguelike where the levels are randomly generated, but in reality, there's only so many combinations. The real roguelike part of it is like Path of Exile mapping. Like the actual level itself has a bunch of buffs and debuffs, and that's randomized. So it's basically the same game every time, except you've juiced it so much to level up your roguelite part of the game that it becomes like that's part of the roguelike experience. So in games like this, to me, my worry would be it's just blasphemous with permadeath. You haven't seen anyone play this yet? That looked kind of interesting. This is what I wish Death Must Die had. Wait, maybe not. No, yes. Look at that. It's a legendary, though, so maybe I take that back already. Frenzy Deluge Sword summons 2 somethings per cast, and they grow in size, and they do 210%, not 200, 210% physical attack damage. Like, that part looks cool. So is it like a Diablo-style equipment, and that's what the roguelike part is? And then you kind of go through a campaign with permadeath? Which is still cool, but then you may run into the issue where, okay, I have all legendaries. If the game isn't scaling with me, then how much more do I need to, like, pub stomp the actual game? You could say, oh, make it like Hades, where you could just, like, move the needle up to 32. But then I still have all of these legendaries because I assume this gear is permanent. So it's like, unless the game has a very, very high difficulty ceiling, perhaps infinite, you could make it like Summon Aeterna, where you juice the game yourself. That'd be the ideal setup here. And then eventually you will get to a point where, okay, I can't juice the game anymore. It's actually, they're too strong for my legendaries. I need to level those up. Art-wise, the game looks great. I'll wishlist it. Sorry, I probably... just wishlist the game. Don't ask questions. I probably went too far. But I think a lot before I play the game. Yeah, and then these. Besides Heaven Seeker, which is waifu Into the Gungeon. these, I didn't have anything specific that I was looking for, except maybe Robo Beat. But hey, either way, we're in a good spot. I finished my Hades 2 all Heat 32s. I have to figure out how I might want to put them on YouTube, because I don't think 32s do very well on YouTube right now, so I might have to rethink how that's done completely. Nothing coming out until the middle of next month. It would have been the Dead Cells devs that hook us up with a random update drop in this drought. True. Rogue Prince of Persia, they actually said they aren't going to do alphas and betas, or at least private ones. They're gonna do just straight to the actual, like, thing. No, like, pure testing environment in the live service. So that's gonna be really interesting. We'll recheck them once we get a new update from Rogue Prince. Check out demos? I'm telling you, I'm the worst person when it comes to demos. I think to myself, I'm gonna play the game twice. And for some reason, I don't want to play games twice. That's so bad. We gotta clean up our streaming act. Sorry, chat, I'm stalling right now because I don't have anything more I'm doing today, and we're technically done. I know, like, yeah, I could have maybe done some Elden Ring, but I'll save that for another time. I have been going offline, just messing around with different builds to see what I can do. I haven't done new content, I've only done old content with different weapons, just to see what's fun. Can you pet the dog.com? Did I ever kill a lion? No, I haven't done Shadow of Erdtree content since I streamed it. That was the last thing I've done. So, like, when I loaded up the game, I was still at that spawn. I re-downloaded Elden Ring yesterday, played for a few hours. I still don't like the combat and uninstalled. Now, to be fair, Chris, that's not a terrible thing to say. There are plenty of people who struggle with Elden Ring. However, I would wonder, like, what builds you've tried. That's not to say that you have to like Elden Ring or else you haven't done every build possible, because that's obviously not a good thing to say. But I do think this game, compared to Bloodborne, compared to Dark Souls 3, this game in particular has more chances that you will like a build compared to other games. Still, it's a coin flip. If you don't like casting spells in Elden Ring, there's nothing that will help you like casting spells. If you don't like bow builds, there's no more that will help. There's some DLC stuff, but then you have to get to the DLC, which means you had to play what you didn't like. I'm using Twitch's new raid finder to try to find people that I can raid. Everyone's playing Elden Ring, and it's gonna be spoilers, so I would like to not do that. So even though I would love to, like, pay the raid forward from Halion, I think we're gonna call it here. Chat, keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Do videos every week. I'm almost done with our big Hades video. That one I think will be up this week. And I already have the thumbnail art, thanks to the homie Marcus. Original character was a Dex build. You tried magic last night, it sucked. Changed the strength, it was a little better, but still not good enough. Yeah, mine is faith. But it did start off as Dex. Outside of that, like, unless you go with some kind of bleed setup or some kind of archer setup. Oh, there's also item users, perfume users. But maybe you can't do that from a fresh install. Maybe you have to like pad into it. Maybe you have to know it exists thanks to YouTubers or Wiki. Which is like another issue, is that I don't know that there's better builds because I didn't look at a YouTuber. Very fair. Okay. Chat, I think we're good here. Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. I know we had a visit from Halion, and typically I would pay the raid forward, but everyone I know is playing Elden Ring. Otherwise, thank you for the bits, follow, subs, raids from the homies, of course. If you liked what you saw, follow the channel. We'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place. Other than that, I want you all to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. I might, if I have time, I might visit Elden Ring tonight. We'll see, though. Either way, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you on the next stream.